Oh there. Back to being live again. We're back in BTAU. Just feel like it. Done. Game is running. I was able to finish work early because I started super early today. We're back in Battletech. I'm in the mech bay right now. I'm entirely sure of what I'm going to be doing with it. There's one thing I wanted to do, and it's in the vehicle bay. That Hetzer has been absolutely useless. That thing is going straight to storage. Got the APCs, got the carriers, but one thing I wanted to build was this thing, the Shrek tank. Bam. Look at that absolute friggin' beauty. It can't move. Got a movement of 3. Weighs 80 tons, but it's got 3 PPCs mounted on this thing. An absolute beauty. If I decide to rely on stability damage for a fight, then I'm bringing this thing along. Now the other thing I'm thinking of is next time I do decide to deploy the artillery tank, I have to pair it up. That reminded me that I have to pair it up with something that has a tag. Well, to have a guided artillery, and I don't think I have a whole lot of things that have a tag right now. I don't have one Raven mech that does. I think that 3L has a tag. Yeah. The 1X, I'm pretty sure doesn't, but it's got AMS. And it's got a haywire laser. And that little commando has been, like, I keep hearing about how Wolfbane's commando is like the best thing since sliced bread, and I'm just not seeing it. Like for 25 tons, it has a lot of firepower, yes, but with no jump jets and a pretty underwhelming engine, even with endosteel and ferrofibrous, it's not really doing what I was hoping it would. It's not keeping up in terms of straight up damage. And unless I gut the engine, which I just might, $7 to $10. Put it down to like a 120. That's a big. That's 4 to 7. Okay. Let's not bring it down to 5 to 8. Which saves me a full ton. It's still just 1 ton, though. Alright, let's try something else. What if I did, like, 3 SRM-6s? That's just 18. It's less SRMs than what I have. Plus, I need extra heat sinks. I'm just losing that weight anyway. Why? I'm not losing that weight. I'm losing that space. But still. Throw my quirk. -6 heat at the end of the turn. Okay, sure. This thing is supposed to be like a beast of an SRM boat. So what if I did this? I just have to save a ton somewhere. Which means that jump jets would have to go away. Still 200 ammo. That's 10 full volleys, basically. I've got 10 full volleys, 10 alpha strikes worth of ammo. And I'm sacrificing speed and jump jets. Just gun. The other thing that I've also been considering is maybe take out. So that would be 16 per instead of the 20 that we currently have. So we'd go back down to 16, but I add a tag. I'm still not convinced. I'm really not convinced. I really don't know what to do with this little commando. I don't feel like it's a good enough... It's decently fast. It's a good... Here's the thing. I cannot have it be both a spotter and giant firepower kind of thing. But the giant firepower I could mount on a 25-tonner isn't that giant. Or I keep this exactly as is. Thing weighs what, 2.5? Downgrade the core. To something that weighs 1.5, so like a 150. Or 145. Throw in like a 140. Movement goes down to 5.8. But I get a ton. And then I could throw in a tag. And the missing heat sinks. While still retaining 16 SRMs a go. Hello there to Chow. Hello. It's been a hot minute.
I'll let you know when that's done.
How you been? I got a lot of mechs now. Exhausted. I hear you. I started super early today because I couldn't sleep. In terms of like my work, I started super early today because I couldn't sleep. And then I finished work about half an hour ago. I was supposed to go to the bakery because JD sent me money for a birthday cake, so I was supposed to go get my cake. As soon as I finished work, I called the place to know if my cake was ready, and it isn't. So I was like, well, fuck it, I'm gonna go live then, and then I'll get the cake later. Yeah. It's supposed to be, yeah, please, cake. It's supposed to be... Hold on. Let me remember exactly how I ordered it. It's supposed to be a chocolate ice cream and cookie dough cake. An ice cream cake, but with cookie dough in it. And it's chocolate ice cream cake. It's beyond decadent. It's ridiculous. I'm probably just gonna gain 10 pounds just from eating that cake. But I'm totally fine with it. I need to bulk back up anyway. I've lost enough weight. We're playing Battletech today. Your pilot is still doing quite good, actually. And last time I've had to... Look at that. Look at Cinnabon right there, just being a fucking unit. Missile specialist nowadays, just lobbing missiles at people. And then I got, Chow. Where are you? There you are. Right there. Ridiculously fast glass cannon, not very resistant. Basically, you're very good at ankle biting people. We are currently in the Smithin, and there's a flashpoint active because we are in the kind of the main story place, planet, system, thing. And those missions have been rough. Because I'm used to being able to deploy like 1 million mechs and like 800 tons of stuff every mission and just go with overwhelming firepower. When the story missions actually just limit you to 4 mechs and that's it. So it's been an adventure trying to figure it out. So what is going to be the first contract we take today? Eye for an eye. It's an assassination mission. Polar biome. That could be really good salvage. Like, that's an assault mech for sure. At 2.5 skulls, I'm expecting like a 90-95 tonner. This could be a beast of a thing. We're gonna go 3 max salvage on this one. If I can head cap it or something. Oi! Hello there. How's the game going? I just started, so I'm not entirely sure. I just started today, but so far this playthrough is going quite well. We've got a solid array of stuff to be able to deploy now, and our pilots are coming along quite well. So I'm pretty happy with how things are going. Alright, we got a full assassination. I gotta deploy a full lineup of stuff now. And I could go up to, I think it's 700 tons? 750? Something like that. Started today with mods. No. This is BTAU, and I've got well over 100 hours. This is stream number 26 of this playthrough, so I've been going for a hot minute. But this is the first mission of today, is what I meant. We're going on a 2.5 skull assassination mission, so this should be fun. What is this guy driving? Either a dervish or a Scotty. I've been using Cinnabon as a long range catapult pilot and Centurion pilot. I do want her to get used to the dervish a bit more. Cinnabon has been absolutely deadly at shorter range, and giving her like a proper short range missile boat monstrosity like the dervish is really where I want her to start. I know she will shine with this, because she's very good at the kick, scratch, claw, death, destruction kind of thing. And I'm gonna have, what else am I bringing? I'm gonna need, are we bringing artillery for this one? I mean, it's an assassinate mission. Being able to throw stupid range artillery at this thing would be great. That means the Raven 3L has to go, because this thing's got a tag. They'll be able to target the artillery. Yeah, I don't know what we're going to be facing. Like, I'm expecting, at 2.5 assassinate, I'm expecting 95 tons. Maybe even 100. So I'm definitely not going to want to be, like, melee brawling with it. I'm only going to want to keep my distance up to a point. I think some of our vehicles are going to be able to shine here. We've got the artillery tank, and we've got the Shrek PPC carrier. This thing's a beast. So for the Shrek, I'm going to want somebody who's able to split fire. That's probably going to be Lemonade. And for the artillery tank, could be way too late, could be War Master. War Master's got the side slit, which tends to be really useful. Razor also has it. Simple battle, rescue. About you, are you better at assassinate missions? Assassinates, increase damage. You're going in. Okay, we're at 315 tons. We've only got 3 mechs and 2 vehicles in. Sheesh. We are running heavy on this one, it seems. And I'm gonna want to be able to snipe this thing from afar as much as possible. So, bring in our big old missile boat. Where's Isa? There she is. Bam. We'll want a couple of long-range direct fire snipers. So I would say the Ostrock and the Huron would be the two. I need to get Savax used to like a new mech, because although I mean the Blackjack Omni would not be a bad thing to bring. He can handle that quite well. Otherwise we got Mr. Ravens, who's very good with the Huron, so I could take the Ostrock myself. Actually, no. I want Triple to have that, because she has breaching shot. And since she has breaching shot, I want her to be able to split fire and completely ignore DR. Well, that's Lance A. Oh, the tank should be on Lance C though, not Lance B. I'll deploy more stuff. Chaparral, Shrek. Yes, we have a Shrek tank. Just hilarious. This thing and this lemonade. There he is. Go. Then who else am I bringing? I need a second spotter at the very least, so the Talon with Chow at the helm be pretty good to scout you. This is the fastest mech I have, so unless I go for the Raven 1X. This thing's got an anti-missile system and a haywire laser. Yeah, you know what? I think the haywire laser might make the difference here. So I'm gonna bring that. And we'll need a few big guns. Corsair. That Wolverine is... yeah, that's the AC-20 Wolverine. Oh, we're bringing that. Scotty with the double LBX5s. Blackjack Omni. Or the other catapult, just to be able to lob missiles at things. I've got decent amount of like long range direct fire. I think another missile boat is not gonna hurt. Now it's gonna be to figure out who's driving what. Frogs has driven... he's driven the Wolverine a decent amount. Yeah. And how about JD? Corsair. Okay. JD's taking a Corsair. Frogs is taking the Wolverine. I'm thinking Aloha takes the catapult here. Just because it's a heavier class, It's a heavier weight class, which means it's a lower initiative. And he's got Master Tactician, which mitigates a lot of that. He's going to be able to move earlier than most people. I think I'm giving him the catapult. And he's got 7 gunnery. He's not a slouch. And finally for the Scotty. The thing with the Scotty is, I usually probably would give that to Savax. But right now I'm at a point where my own guy needs to start gaining experience in a hurry. And I've got quite a lot of bonuses to assassinate missions. So I'm going out there myself for a very rare occasion. $755 tons. Oh, we're running heavy. Is there any way I could bring in like an extra SRM carrier? Nah, that busts me. It's not actually 750. It's more like 760. I think it's 750 if I don't count the battle armor. Because I got a battle armor here. It's 6 tons. So that would put me down to 749. Yeah, I think that's what's happening. It's calculating at 750, but without counting the battle armor. And I've got, what, 1, 2, 3 with the active ping. 4, 5. I got 6 people able to sensor lock. I think we're good. There's 750 tons. No APC. Bam. Here we go. And I don't care about having the catapults and running a bit toasty because we're in polar biome. And while the ads are running and the game is loading, I'm gonna go refill my drink. I'll be back in a second. So, one thing I forgot to mention, I just thought about it while I was refilling my drink. Right now, I have activated a thing where gifted sub on the channel are currently 35% off. Because, you know, birthday special thingy. I was able to get kind of a Twitch beta program thing. They said, well, yeah, you can run like a couple times in the next year where gifted sub are discounted. So right now, gifted subs are 35% off if you guys are ever feeling generous. If you don't, that's totally fine. Alright, what do we got? Big boy, right in the middle there. Smaller boys back there. And I'm guessing quite a lot of other smaller boys probably somewhere back here. But currently out of
Waiting on you, Commander.
Sensor range. I am kind of liking this position right now, though. I'm not sure I want to go that far forward.
Pedal to the metal.
I'm not sure I want to go that far forward. It's now. Thank you. So 11 months. You're gonna get a year. A month from now, you're gonna get a year. Sheesh. That is nuts. It's already been a year.
What's up, boss?
Fucking hell.
Let's move.
I think this little patch of forest down here is a really good spot for us to set up. I'd like the catapults. Yeah, pick to the face. I'd like the catapults to kind of set up over here, or maybe even on top of the mountain if I can help it, just to be able to lob missiles at people. Let's sensor lock the big guy. 70 tons. That is surprisingly light for an assassinate. And it's a grasshopper.
This looks like a prime spot for an ambush. Be careful, Commander. You don't want to get caught in a cross.
Okay, I mean, that is not the kind of firepower.
Commander?
It's not the kind of mech I was expecting at all for an assassinate mission, but sure.
Copy that.
I'm gonna have Aloha step up here. 17%. He's got too much evasion. It's not really worth it right now. Okay, we got more reinforcements incoming. The right side. You know what? I'm gonna full reserve. I want these guys to move and the spawn protection to go away. And this guy barely moved now, and he's at 1 evasion. That's exactly what I was hoping for. Now, who do I have that has ridiculously long range that we can take advantage of that from?
Consider me there.
I have JD back here. 27%, but I've got precision ammo. 33%. I mean, fuck it.
Locked on target.
I mean, we have 1 hit.
Primary target damage.
Not great, but Frogs is a lot closer range with that AC-20. He's gonna have to sprint for a bit. And potentially mostly be taken care of reinforcements. Let's have a look. What do we have here? 45, 45, 45, all 45 tonners. What do we have back there?
Got a lock.
Blackjacks. And they're not Omnis because they're 45. The Omnis are 50. Alright. That's interesting.
My way, Commander.
The XAC-5s. I'd rather... Can't really like anyone else. I mean, do I take the shot? 33%? It's a bit too dangerous to kind of fire in the back of my friend over there. I'd rather not. Feels a bit dangerous.
Reporting.
We do have artillery, though. New guy at work. His name is Tim Bangs. Wow, what a name.
Standing by.
I'm gonna need a direct line of sight with the Shrek tank.
Yup.
The big Sunder is also gonna have to just lumber forward here. See if we can get any kind of shot. 31.5, and those are PPCs. I'm not wasting ammo. 1, 2, 3, 5 medium lasers and a PPC. If I'm sniping at it from super long range, the only thing it can fire is the PPC. If I can kite it, then this thing is, yeah, I'm going to annihilate this thing if I have a chance. Okay. There we go. We're gonna have triple right there. Triple has laser beam for days. Let's do a sensor lock on this little dude. 7%. I mean, 31% is no friendly fire. Let's not push our luck. Okay, we got a little wasp. Cool.
Hey.
Yeah, we're just gonna jump these up there, and we're gonna lob missiles at the big guy, I think. 32.7, 35.7, 19%. No, we'll do. Let's do this guy. Now the big problem with the grasshopper, I was expecting something a lot heavier and a lot slower than a grasshopper. Landing artillery shots on this guy is not going to be easy.
I'm here.
Because the grasshoppers are actually quite nimble. They have very underwhelming firepower, but they're pretty fast and agile. So that agility is a bit of a pain in the ass right now.
Sensors locked on.
Hatchet Man. Oh, it's not all blackjacks.
Right here.
Okay. This could get unpleasant in a hurry. Alright, Cinnabon is going to have to rush forward. Her range isn't great. 18%, 31. Nah, no. I'm going to hold on to that. I only got one shot of each of these RL-15s, so... As long as the big guy stays back there, I'm not in a hurry to move at all.
What can I do for you?
Until I could tag him. If I move there, can I... I mean, I'll need a line of sight on him, so...
Got it.
Amanda's probably the one to do it. I mean, I got 47% chance to tag. If I could tag him, then it becomes, you know, I could use guided artillery on this guy. Suddenly my chance to hit goes way up.
Tell me what to do.
Unless I miss. You know, that would do it. That was a big AC shot. What the hell is that? Is that hatchet man mounting?
I got you.
That's an AC 10. 45 tonner. Yeesh. Alright, okay. These guys don't fuck around. I've got plenty of ammo, though. Screw it.
Firing.
Orders. On the move.
There you go. One laser each. Ignore DR if it hits. If it doesn't, then it doesn't.
Switching fire.
But it's that 44% damage reduction on the big guy that I'm a little concerned about. I need to figure out a way to bypass that.
Orders.
It's starting to get a bit cramped here.
Acknowledged. Got it, Commander.
Oh, Gauss rifle shot to the face. That was good.
Winging him in.
I'm in a really good, like, I'm very cramped up, but I'm in actually a pretty good defensive position. I don't want to move forward too much. I genuinely feel I'm in a pretty good spot. 78.8%. And that hatchet man, if it gets to melee, I'm gonna be in a lot of trouble. I can afford the heat. I'll try it. As long as the big guy stays at very long range, I'm not too concerned.
Yeah.
I could just keep focusing on his support unit. All right, Cinnabon. Wow, that's a terrible shot. We're not gonna fire yet.
Orders?
How about? Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move. I'm gonna keep the big boulder here between the big guy and T'Chau because she's in a very flimsy mech.
Moving out.
I'm gonna move like this. I'm gonna sensor lock this guy there because he's the bigger threat between the two other units that I'm seeing right now.
I've got a sensor lock.
I say that. What the hell is that?
My old mama can hit harder
A
than that.
roughneck. First, what a name. Second, that's a Frankenmech if I've ever seen one. Okay. This could be fun.
Motion, Commander.
71-3 on this guy. 76-7 on the Hatchet Man. Looks like a roughneck. It is a roughneck. All right, just blam. I'm very okay throwing ordnance over there to try to. There we go. AMS kicks in.
Orders?
And Aloha in the other catapult.
I copy.
There you go. Get him the high ground. Start firing. 65-5 on the roughneck. That's actually not bad. I'll boost up the DR as well. I've got the resolve. I'd rather keep firing at the Hatchet Man if I could get rid of it.
I copy.
This is a set of guns that I want off the field quickly, if I can help it. Rather focus fire if I can. Okay. He's in PPC range, but he's not in medium laser range. So I'm not too concerned.
Awaiting orders.
Now what I'm wondering... I'm thinking this tank probably his higher initiative than the
wish.
Grasshopper. I hope. %. That is terrible. Okay, I need somebody to tag. Other thing I could do is target the Hatchet Man here, and in the worst case, even if I miss a bit, I might hit somebody else in there. Yeah, you know what? That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna target there. Because yeah, that's a big area of effect.
Good to go.
Big old Shrek triple PPC carrier. This guy looks like a prime target for this. Oh, yes.
Commander?
I don't specifically turn my back there. Pretty sure I don't like that though. I could go after the roughneck here. And because I've got the MRM-20s and things, I might even attempt a Battle Lord here. It's a lot of heat, but with the LACs, especially if I go like in normal mode, with the LAC 5s and the MERMs, I could legit get a knockdown on this guy, or at least get him pretty unsteady. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. I'm trying it. I've got plenty of ammo. I'm fine. Let's do this.
Firing.
Yeah, he's having a bad time.
Ready for orders.
And now, to make it even better, what kind of shot do you have with that? Oh, he's not in range for the AC-20. %. Okay, I got a shot there, though. Don't have a ton of ammo for that AC-20, but if that hits, it's a 50-50. And if that hits, it's
Up high.
going to change some things. Yeah, fuck it. Rolling the dice. Oh, I missed. Frogs, I need you to be luckier than that. Okay.
You're gonna get some now. Yes, you are.
I'm gonna reserve to 8 here. See who else moves. Who dat? Okay, that's on that side.
Slide damage.
That's on JD's side. I'm not too concerned right now. Well, I say that. There's quite a few of them coming now. But it was probably that little commando. That little wasp, actually. It was a wasp. When does the tank get to fire? 6. I really need to to give myself like a master tactician tank driver. If I could get a super high initiative artillery tank, that could get hilarious.
I hear ya.
Okay. I'm gonna have to take a risk here. Because I really want to tag this big guy. This grasshopper. Just so I could target him with artillery. And because he's a grasshopper, he's going to be jumping all over the place. Meaning, if I can narc him on top of that, that'll make him a whole lot easier to hit.
Commencing alpha strike.
He's narked and he's tagged. Good.
What's up, boss? Firing jump jet.
Ooh. Oh, that's a good shot. That's also a good shot. And you are closer to death. And help it. Even get a knockdown would be great. Or even a straight up kill. He's not having a good time.
That hit something good.
If he's not dead, I'll be very surprised. Yeah, he's dead. Okay. The Arrow 4 is still firing there, though.
Commander?
So here's what I'm going to do. So I'm going to move to Chow right here. At the edge of the Arrow 4 area.
Location confirmed.
And then I'm going to active ping. 'Cause I could catch all of them in there. Alright, what do we got? Blackjack 3X, Blackjack 3X, and a Blackjack 1. Okay, that could get interesting. And these are all Initiative 7. Well, they're all gonna jump out of the Arrow 4 zone,
Waiting for the right
I'm
time.
guessing.
That really hurt.
Oh! What? Single shot? Just blam and my Shrek is gone? What the hell is this guy mounting?
Standing by. All right, but I'm ready to go.
Yeah, they're stepping out of the zone.
Yes, Commander.
You know what? I'm not gonna fire it. I'm gonna keep my ammo. It's not worth it.
Holding here. I'm listening. Confirmed.
Alright. What is this thing? Double large binary lasers. God damn. Okay, this thing is nasty. Triple? You would have rated me. I mean, I'm guessing you probably disabled notifications in that case, because I was always streaming super early morning anyway. I don't know. You know what? Yeah. Cinnabon's gonna Battle Lord here, I think. And I'm gonna throw... Oh, do I throw a burst of RL-15 at that? No, let's not do RL-15s. I'm just gonna throw, like, normal SRM.
Yes, Commander. Lifting high.
Oof. These not good chances. Okay. Just sensor lock him.
I've got a sensor lock.
It's fine. You didn't have to raid me. I was not really planning to stream this early anyway. I was supposed to go get my cake, and then when I called the bakery, they told me the cake wasn't ready. Well, I went live instead. That's the gist.
Roger.
Ooh, this is good. Yep. Oh yeah, JD, you're taking down this roughneck. Here we go. No knockdown. Still.
Waiting for orders.
Must admit, I'm a little surprised there.
Roger that.
Alright, frogs. Oh, 91% with the AC-20. Yes. Knock this fucker down. Don't check your phone while streaming. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. I would not expect you to check your phone. You don't have to be sorry for that. Talking about. Alright, so as for me, who should I focus on? I think I'm gonna jump to cover down there.
Jets activated.
And this thing with its binary lasers are... Yeah, this thing with its binary lasers is a lot more dangerous than the Roughneck for now. At least at this range. So I'm gonna focus on him and hope I can take him down. Maybe take out a leg or something. And just blam him. Heat sink destroyed. Is this a knockdown? Knockdown, hell yeah. We got this. We got the 50% DR on ulti for now. So him getting targeted is fine.
Yes, Commander.
Speaking of triple, it's your turn in your new mech. Let's see here. What have I got? Could bring you there. What kind of shot do I have here? 72%. That's not bad at all. 60, 77. Yeah, I'm liking this. All right. Gonna spread fire here. 3 different targets. Meaning I ignore damage resistance on literally all of them. So we're gonna do this one on B, this one on C. And blam.
Copy that.
There we go. And a blam. Ooh, structure exposed. That's good. And a blam. Another 40 damage, but that was on an armored piece.
What? No.
Alright. Cool. Easer. It's Easer's turn. Let's go there. Oh, yeah. We're taking this thing down.
Okay.
I think Iza's getting the kill here. Oh, Iza's about to overheat quite a bit, though. Let's just be a little more careful. Not fire the 4th laser. Much as I want to.
Locking in target.
There you go. He's dead. Just gone. 3 salvageable parts, though. That's not bad at all. I mean, that thing was nasty. And there's a second one of them back there. Okay, this is laser range for him. And he went after ulti. So
What are your orders, Skipper?
I am gonna have to be careful here. I still have the 50% DR. And ulti's a lot more effective at closer range, if I can help it. So I think going into the forest here for extra cover. $47. Wow, those are terrible percentages. I might have to Battle Lord here just to have a chance to hit, well, anything really. $54. Eh. That's not bad though. 60% on the particle cannons. I can go for that. Yep. Doing it.
Locking off. All weapons still.
That could be a knockdown.
All right. I say we give them what for.
These roughnecks are really tough to knock down. I think has stability damage for stability resistance for days.
Waiting for the right move.
Oh, we got a little wasp. Ulti's gonna need
Need me to hold still for you?
Ulti's gonna need vigilance in a hurry. The amount of stability damage on him is a little concerning right now. Probably should not have sprinted. Oh my god, that's a lot of missiles. Oof, that was rough.
They're banging through my armor.
What the hell was that? It's gotta be that little fire bee. That fire bee must have had RLs counted on it.
Waiting for orders.
if I do this, and then on the big guy, on the bigger guy, we're gonna do a haywire and a tag.
Got it.
Meaning, on initiative 6, I should be able to line up an artillery shot right there and maybe hit all 3 of them with some luck. Although, because this guy's initiative 5. 9 and 8. My tank is at 6. So what I'm gonna do instead is my tank, I will reserve all the way up to 1 to aim the shot, so that then at 6 on the next round I'm able to fire before he's able to move.
Good to go.
I think that's the way to go. I would also like move right here with the Chow, and I want the haywire laser on the big guy here. You don't get to raid me ever. I mean, look, it just happened to be that for the schedule. I now have to stream evenings because I work days, so that's gonna change. It's gonna turn around into the fact that I'm not gonna be able to raid you ever now. That's going to annoy me.
Holden for tactical advantage. Ha! Send me a real opponent!
Somebody was firing ACs. So there's somebody else back there. Because these guys don't have line of sight on her. Maybe him.
Yes, Commander.
Where? Yeah, Aloha's overheating quite badly. Still gotta jump with him though, because otherwise he's not getting any evasion. Nerd.
Affirmative.
There's a nerd trying to nut on my stream again. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to fire everything at this guy as much as I would like to, because I'm about to overheat. So instead, I'm going to fire at this guy with just the missiles and not the laser, so I don't overheat. And he's still got, like, stability damage almost maxed out. I should be able to get a knockdown here.
Target confirmed.
Pressure exposed. Still no knockdown. Is this thing literally impossible to knock down? Sure looks like it. Somebody took a shot at Rips right there. Okay. War Master, I want to reserve all the way to 1. I do not want War Master to take his turn.
Commander.
Meanwhile, Mr. Raven's over here in my opinion, the best looking mech we have. Look at this frickin' thing. He's gonna have a go, and gonna have a go with a Gauss rifle. I mean, I could throw a Gauss shot at this guy. Finally try to get a knockdown on him. 66, 40, 82. Okay, Gauss rifle shot on the roughneck, and then the laser on that guy there. Just for the extra damage. And with a bit of luck, that laser shot might hit the shoulder here and just rip it out.
Engaging. Multiple targets.
Bam! Okay, so that roughneck is literally impossible to knock down. I gotta stop trying to do stability damage to it. It's just not working. Cinnabon? What am I doing with Cinnabon here? Could go there. What shot do I have at the big guy from there? That's actually not bad. That's actually not bad at all. Or the other option is I sprint up there and just... Oh, that is tempting. Dangerous as fuck, but also very tempting. And because this is Cinnabon, we're taking the dangerous as fuck option. It just has to be. Alright, I'm throwing one set of RL-15s at this guy. Actually, no, you know what? No. I want to keep the RL for the bigger guy. There we go. Made him unsteady already. What else we got here? I mean, there's me.
What is it already?
They could jump over there. I got AC-5 cluster shots, which are just big shotgun shells. And I'm gonna precise strike. On the roughneck, I'm hoping to take out a shoulder, take out something here. BPC destroyed, laser destroyed. Okay, I mean, look out one of his guns. He looks like he's on fire.
Standing by.
It's always good. Frogs is also built to fight at point blank range with this AC-20. So we're going right in. And we blowing this thing up. Blam! I love me an AC-20.
Solid connection.
It's
on
so
that.
good. There we go. So yeah. So basically, Cinnabon and Frogs are just our... They are the reinforcement hunter team.
What's up, huh?
They're just going after the smaller guys and annihilating them. That would put me in evasion of 2 with 31 DR. And I've got a pretty solid shot. I need that roughneck to die. Like, he's a problem now. I've thrown so much ordnance at him and he's lost basically nothing still.
Giving them everything I've got.
He's losing guns, but he's not losing pieces. Yeah. Kilo. Reserve, all the way to 1. War Master. Also reserve all the way to 1, and I'm going to keep a vigilance for him. Because if I'm able to use vigilance with him, then he can set up the shot and fire before they have time to move.
Commander. Affirmative.
we go.
Locking on.
Threaten fire, because we're ignoring all of the damage reduction. That punched through armor, didn't it? I think it did. That ripped out an arm.
Onward. No retreat.
There we go. Triple doing work now. That was a very, very good shot. All right. I'm happy with that. Meanwhile, we got Isa back here.
Copy.
I feel like I should just take out this guy that's currently on the ground. Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, not dead, but he's not having a good time. Full volley of missiles straight to the dome like this. Oh, we got lucky. The particle cannon. Oh shit, he knocked me down. The ulti's hurt now.
That hit me.
That knockdown is bad. And now I lost an arm.
Got a weapon out.
God damn it. Lost a Shrek and I lost an arm.
Confirm.
Okay, stand back up. He's not having a good time.
Regained footing.
I've almost lost a leg too.
Affirmative.
How might I help?
Gonna go to guided. Wait, I can't? Why can't I go? No, not move. Fire. No, move first, then fire.
Be there in a jet.
Not letting me take the guided shot for some reason. Still gonna target him.
Hell yeah. It's on.
Now I need my guys to step out of there, though.
I'm receiving you.
Little Wasp is still in. He's moved and he stayed in. Well, he's gonna get hit in the face.
Good
I
to
need
go.
Mando to get the fuck out of that red zone.
On my way.
There you go. Step right up and step right out. Active probe. Take out everybody's evasion.
Ready for orders.
Okay. The Chow over here, I think, is going to basically stay very close to Alti's Sunder and kind of keep him alive, really.
I copy.
That roughneck has taken so much punishment and is not giving a fuck right now.
I'm losing armor left and right.
Good to go.
52, 39, 30. That's a shot. That's an overheating shot. But it's a shot nonetheless. Yep.
Taking the shot.
We're firing at the big guy. Okay.
Scored a critical hit.
I say with his heat sinks means he's not going to be able to jump around as much. I'm okay with that. He's targeting me. He's not targeting ulti. I'm good with that. Okay. I would like JD to move out because he's kind of in a not very safe spot here. Actually, to the point where I'm thinking he should rush that way. Start taking care of this dude.
Roger.
Gonna sprint forward, precise strike. Straight to this guy's dome. Yep, let's do it. There we go. And now, this is good that he moved that guy. I figured he would move that guy to try to get him back up.
What's the plan?
Now it's time to fire the artillery.
Target confirmed.
Bam!
Get this done. Took a hard hit there.
Ripped out an arm. He's still not dead, though. This thing can take a serious beating. Holy.
Standing by. I'm your spaniel.
98% on the ghost. So that is a shot. Yeah, let's go.
Primitive.
Blam.
Oh, like that shot.
Knockdown, pilot injured, stressed, engine crit. Yep. Okay, that did some work.
Commander.
Oh, look at that. Look at what we've got. 2 enemies in melee range of Cinnabon. Kick, scratch, claw, death, destruction. Here we go.
Roger that.
I'm guessing you didn't like that, did ya?
Receiving you. Acknowledge.
98% chance with the AC-20 and I miss. Really?
What is it already?
Right arm destroyed. Okay, I mean, at this point, there we go, finally. I basically had to rip him apart piece by piece before he finally panicked and ejected. Only took about 1 million ammo. Okay, this should be death. If this isn't death, I'll be very surprised. I'm only gonna go with 2 lasers because I don't want to overheat. There we go. This guy dies.
Go, go, go!
Out of the way.
Mech destroyed. Yes, Commander.
Meanwhile, Trips. What am I doing with Trips here? I don't really want to sprint you because you lose a lot of accuracy if you sprint.
Roll to that.
77, 77, with no evasion at all and a bit of DR. You've got a lot more DR. 98, but you have a whole lot of DR. Okay, so we're gonna split fire as we usually do with Trips. And I'm gonna keep focusing. No, not you. Alright. Cancel that. Oh, game, come on. Cooperate here. You have the more DR. Okay. So that's A. That's B. C down there, because he's down and that might be a kill shot. There we go.
Firing on multiple enemies.
There we go. We'll get rid of an arm. That went through armor. That also went through armor. He didn't die though. Guessing it's the big guy's turn. Yep. Going for ulti.
Commander, got your weapon out.
Oh crap. Yeah, there was a battle armor riding on ulti's back. That's Kilo now dead. Okay. I mean, I'm actually kind of okay with that because battle armor hasn't been. It has not been a pleasant mechanic to play with. I have not enjoyed playing with battle armor all that much.
Move order received.
Go shielded stance, and I'm gonna fire everything at this guy's face, even with the low percentages. There we go. PPC destroyed. That's good.
Standing by.
I'm just out of range. Crap. I mean, I could just try to set it on fire, I guess.
All right.
Yeah, you know what? Screw it. Let's do this. Maybe next turn I can swarm it.
Roger that. Target confirmed.
Tech warriors, show them what you got.
I'm here.
Why is it not letting me swarm? Okay, I guess I'm mounting back in.
Full throttle.
That's fine. Wasp dude. Oh, you're gonna get a kicking. Getting that close to JD, who's a lot heavier than you with this tiny little mech, you're gonna get kicked. That is...
Waiting for orders.
That's just the fact of life now. Hell, even Manda could get in on the kicking, but I don't want her to get in on the kicking, mostly because I want to tag the big guy again.
Don't need to tell me twice.
And I want to haywire the big guy again. I don't think I can line him up for an artillery shot anymore. It's too close to my guys. I'm still gonna do it. Just a haywire.
Take this.
And get rid of an arm. That'll do.
Want some more? Huh?
Worth taking out a few weapons. Quite a few people targeting JD now, and I'm pretty sure I hate that.
Yeah, Commander.
Wish I could go over on that side, shoot him in the booty, but I can't. I can go here and shoot that guy in the booty, though. Yep.
Double time. Let's go. Gotcha.
Alty's not having a good time. That Sunder's been more problems than it's been advantages. Because yeah, it's a big assault mech, but it gets targeted so freaking much. Because it can't move.
Coordinates received.
Okay, I'm gonna need shielded stance here because I've got no evasion. 3 lasers and quite a lot of missiles. Straight at the big guy.
Locked on target.
There we go. Right arm destroyed. Yeah, this thing doesn't even have arms anymore. Meaning it's probably gonna have a propension to start kicking. Oh. Yeah, okay, this guy ejected. He's gone. Good.
Yes.
Speaking of kicking,
Waiting for orders.
speaking of kicking, JD, have at it.
Move into position.
And kick and then fire everything. Just melt the dude. Just melt the thing. There you go. Just you're gone now. Screw you. Don't care about salvaging a wasp.
Ready for orders. Confirmed.
Frog's over here. Now you got the big gun. Yeah, 91%. And this time I don't want you to miss. I'm using precise strike to make absolutely sure you don't miss. There you go, just blam him.
Target's taken a critical hit.
This thing tanked it like a champ, though. Jump up here. Yeah. 76.7. Could actually go with slugs here for higher damage. Blam. Rip out the torso.
Hit there.
And he panicked. Good. That's the big guy out of the map.
Yes, Commander.
At this point, War Master should not be using the artillery gun. But he's got some lasers. And he's got a few short-range missiles. But I am not firing the arrow for. At this point, it's just suicide.
He's going down.
I thought I'd get a knockdown on this.
Waiting for orders.
I mean, I'm probably going to get a knockdown now with a Gauss rifle.
Firing on multiple.
Bam! Yep, that was a knockdown. Oh, he's having a bad time.
Yeah.
Oh, and you got knocked down. Right into Cinnabon melee range. Kick, scratch, claw, death, destruction while he's on the ground. Nothing can go wrong with that.
Location confirmed. Here we go.
Yeah, you're gone. This is what Cinnabon does best, and this is why I wanted her in the dervish.
I'm here.
Alright, Isa's gonna jump forward here because we gotta get a bit closer for a better shot. Even precision strike here, I think. Yeah, 67 on the lasers. That's oh, and I can fire everything. Yeah, just annihilate the thing. There you go. You're gone. So I lost the Shrek after one mission. That's unfortunate. That was not planned, for sure. Hoping I'm able to recover some of it, and or that the pilot didn't die, which is not guaranteed. The Sunder is going to require extensive repairs. Because I lost what? I lost an MRM-20. No, MRM-30, which I don't have any spares of. I've got 20s and 40s, but I don't have 30s. I got a payout of 2,000. That is nothing. Alti is going to be hurt for a month. Just a month is actually not bad considering what he sustained. Lemonade is going to be gone for 2.5 months. I was expecting a lot worse. And I think I was able to recover the Shrek. I might be able to repair it. Okay, a Hatchet Man sounds hilarious though. Because there's only 3 pieces. There's only 3 pieces of the binary laser though. That thing ripped me to shreds. Ooh, double heat sinks, fire bees, and blackjacks, and oh man, there's a lot of stuff here. Okay, I'm gonna have to make a choice. So, the blackjack 3X. Yeah, that's the one with the frickin' binary lasers. That thing is nasty. I'm not interested in the grasshopper. Honestly. It's nimble, it's fast for a 70-tonner. But it's got very underwhelming firepower. I don't care. That roughneck was a beast. Two PPCs, 4 medium lasers, and the emotional support small laser. Very important. This thing can mess you up. And we saw it took a stupid amount of hits to take it down. What I think I'm going to do is I'm going to take the Blackjack 3X pieces in the hopes that I can build one. Like, even if I spend a bit of money to convert other Blackjack pieces to 3X, I want to be able to build myself one of those. That thing was monstrous. It basically tore Alti to shreds. And I've got the BJ3, which is the other one, and a BJ1 piece. So I've got a new Blackjack, basically. Plus Icarus, plus Shrek pieces. 4 of them. That's my own Shrek, though. Okay, I might not have recovered it. I've got 4 pieces of it, though. So if I find one more piece, I'll be able to rebuild it. That's the other thing about the Shrek. Like, that Blackjack 3X just single-handedly just one-shot the thing. A Shrek tank was just blam, just gone. It must have critted the side armor or something, or maybe even the turret. Yeah, it's only got 100 armor on the side, actually. So double binary laser is going to punch through that. So this thing hits extremely hard, but it is very flimsy. A lot flimsier than I thought for an 80-tonner. That was good salvage, though. We got some good stuff in there. And I mean, I was kind of happy with the Blackjack Omni that we were running, but I think that 3X is just better. Straight up. It's much better firepower, at least. Yeah, I couldn't recover the Shrek, but I've recovered 4 pieces of it, so it's not too bad. But yeah, Kilo's hurt, Alti's hurt, Lemonade's hurt. Commando's still getting work done. The Sunder is going to need extensive repairs. Because it lost it lost an arm, and it lost quite a bit of weaponry. Yeah, I had an MRM-30 on this thing, which I'm not going to be able to mount another MRM-30. because I don't have one. I've got a 20 and a 40. There's no way I can mount a 40. So it's gonna have to be a 20. But then I have another, I mean, the 3 tons could just be extra armor and make this thing tougher to hit. Or at least, not tougher to hit, but just tougher to kill. I have those binary lasers. Oh, I'm having a thought here, which is a dangerous thing to say. We saw the kind of work those large binary lasers could do. How much do they weigh? 9 tons each. So I need 18 tons. Okay. How much ammo is there in those bins? 200 shots. I'm firing 40 per. I'm firing 40 per salvo now. And I've got 800. So that's 20 rounds. That's 20 full salvos. I think I could bring that down to 15. I think the light PPCs are going to go away. I think the large binary lasers are going to start creeping in. 98. Okay, I can't move. I can't mount 2. I can mount 1. If I remove the X-Pulse, go for... Let's see, I put the binary laser here in the center torso. ER medium lasers on each torso piece. I think I would... I mean, I could have a case to protect the... Or where did my laser go? There it is. If I go internals... Equipment. I've got a laser zoom array, so I can increase maximum with energy hardpoint weapons. These are omnis. That laser zoom array is not doing shit. Okay, no, gone. Laser insulator, though. That could do something. Okay. If I go with the big binary laser here. And throw a laser insulator here. Modifies the attached weapon heat generation by -5. Okay. This thing generates 10 heat. This thing generates 31 heat. Down to 26. That's actually kind of a big deal. For only half a ton, worth it. Next. I'm legitimately thinking of just dropping one of these MRMs. For even more lasers. Is there any way I could replicate that setup on the other side? Not really. Actually, 79... I misread that. I can. Give me... I could even mount the improved one. What does the improved do? Okay, +1 accuracy, multiple fire modes. Okay. Linked order first. What does that do? Multiple fire mode. Split quarters. Weapon damage falls off to 30% of its starting value at long range when switched to the secondary mode. It's sure. Splits does 2 shot at less damage per shot with damage fall off. I don't think it's even worth it. I'm just gonna go with the straight up normal binary laser. And the other thing I think I would be... Either I go for a lot more armor. I don't think I need that much ammo. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move. Yeah, if I get rid of that, how heavy is a case to prevent? Where's the case? I know I have at least one lying around. Case, bam. That's half a ton. Yes. I'm gonna put the case on this side because if they rip this arm out, I'm losing the MRM anyway. And now I've got 2 tons left. And now I got 1 ton left. Well, my heat is not great for this. That's an expensive ass refit, but I think it's worth it. I think I want to max out this armor. Actually, okay, that puts me at 92 if I max it out completely. I think I'm going to work down from here to free up 2 tons. Back at 100, front at 260, and I'll do back shoulders at 80. Back shoulders at 70. Front shoulders at 170. Maybe? I'm pretty close. There we go. You know, I've got nothing on this arm in particular except a heat sink. I'm okay with dumping armor a little bit on this arm. to get more armor back on this shoulder. And on the center. There you go. That laser zoom array does nothing. I've got another half ton now. It's an insulator that I need, not a zoom array. Equipment. Insulator. There you go. Bam. That's what I wanted. Okay. This thing is now a beast of a laser boat, and we saw what those binary lasers can do. They are nasty. How's the heat? Heat delta of 1. I can live with that. I can absolutely live with that. 3-day job. Really expensive. Don't care.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Next. That Blackjack 3X. I want it. That's a 2.0 and a 2.0A. Those are the Omnis. Uh, 4SP. That's a Hunchback. Yeah, that's an SRM Hunchback. This thing can't really move though. It's not that fast. Blackjack 1PA. Not what I'm looking for. 3X. That's the one. 2 binary lasers on a 45 tonner. That is a stupid amount of firepower for the weight. I want one. I'll take both of the BJ1 pieces, throw 100 grand at it. I don't care. I want one. Gimme. All right. Now, with that particular 3X, yeah, improved targeting. It's very heat efficient, actually. Got a heat delta of minus 11. So that's all it has. It has the 2 binary lasers. And then the emotional support small laser. And a shit ton of heat sinks. At minus 11, I could actually get rid of one of these heat sinks and still be fine. Like, move one over to here, get rid of one. Go back for like a ton of armor. Make this thing a little tankier. Because it is flimsy. The durability, the armor isn't great. I am okay sacrificing just a little bit of... Unless I could get something for a sensor boost. Or a laser zoom array. Highly specialized sensor array. But what I wonder is that for the whole mech, or is it per piece? Do I have to put 2 of them? I don't think I need 2 of them. So I'm just gonna mount this thing. Yeah, no, because I can only mount it on the shoulders. I can't even do anything else with it. Or center torso. I'll mount it on that shoulder here. Actually, no, you know what? I'll mount it on that shoulder here. And then I got half a ton of armor. So... there you go, just a little bit more to the back shoulders. So it's just a slight adjustment. But I think it's still one that's going to pay off pretty big.
Right. I'll get
Just because of that extra zoom array. And a little bit of extra armor. Like, it's stupid. It's 15 points of armor. It's almost nothing, but... oh, yeah. It was more like 1, 2, 3, 4. It was 30 points of armor. Still. 30 points of armor is oh, it's a medium laser hit. This thing can now tank an extra medium laser hit. If I'm not stupid about it. Sunder goes first. Blackjack goes... actually, Blackjack goes first. Sunder goes 7. Second. Commando goes 3rd. And the more it goes, the more I'm thinking that Commando's gonna head to storage. That's right. Gonna wait 4 days, get both of our Big Macs ready. Thanks for the alert, JD. Oh, by the way, JD, after the stream, in a couple of hours, I'm actually gonna go buy a cake. I've actually ordered a cake. I was supposed to go get it before stream and eat it on stream, but it's not ready. So I went on, and I'm gonna go get the cake after. Let's take another mission, and let's not take... do I actually want to take the flashpoint? No, I want to take another mission, kind of as a warm-up mission for the for our new Blackjack, and I want to see how the reworked Sunder also feels. Desert Assassination. This thing... Battle Polar. I'd be less concerned about the heat. Now, I'd rather test it in a desert. I want to see how hot this thing runs. We're gonna go at 2 and 10 for 250,000. And now is gonna be the dilemma. Oh crap, I forgot to fix the battle armor. Go back to the mech bay. I have to do refits on this thing. All laser and like, do I even have? Hold on, a light tag. That is tempting. Now to tag on the frickin' thing. I'll run with that. And if I am gonna rework this, I'd rather just, I'll take out the fire drakes, put in some flamers. There we go. Not going to be able to use it this mission, but that's fine. Yeah. So, again, General, Assassination, 2 and 10, 263. The Directorate is already very much not liking us. And I'm fine with that. Alti's going to have to sit down because he's very hurt. We're going to have to call upon some of our, quote-unquote replacement units here. I'm wondering who's going to be our spare pilot for the Big Mech. Aloha. Yeah. Yeah, it's going to have to be Aloha. Master Tactician on Aloha means this thing actually goes on initiative 5 instead of 3. That's a huge deal. And then Savax could step into the catapult that Aloha was in before. I like that. Lemonade is now hurt. He can't go. What I'm going to do is we're going to bring back Way Too Late with the Turin APC. Because that thing can mount 2 battle armors with potentially 2 people who could sensor lock in there. And by potentially, I mean definitely, because that's what I'm going to be doing. Raiden battle armor, the mag shots, and the Achilles with the MRM. I'm gonna have Shotel here with in the Raiden. I'm pretty sure, yeah, he's driven that before. And I'll give Floppy the Achilles. That should work quite nicely. Finally, the Theseus, maybe? I've been thinking of like having another unit mounted on the back of the Sunder. Wait, hold on. Which one had a flamer on this? MRM4s. This thing's got Gauss rifles, though. I want to be able to shoot that from the APC. Well, the Raiden is not the one I'm mounting on the Sunder. That is for sure. It would have. Oh, that IS also has Gauss rifles. Okay. It's gonna be that one with the Gauss rifles, and then the Achilles I am mounting on the back of the Sunder. This thing's got MRMs. Who am I giving that? I mean, it could be Wolfbane's. Wolfbane's has driven the Achilles. He is fairly comfortable with it. Yeah, it's gonna be Wolfbane's. Finally, I have to replace a mech. And give that absolute monstrosity of a Blackjack 3X to somebody. I'm actually tempted to give it to triple here. I feel like she could do some real work with this thing. Gain a bit of damage, lose a bit of mobility. They actually have exactly the same amount of armor. Battletech is not tanky. And now that I'm seeing that, I'm a bit concerned. Yeah, this thing is gonna sit down. Then again, oh man, I just realized the amount of firepower I have on that Blackjack on me. It's actually a lot better than I remembered. It's better than the Scotty. Scotty's faster. That's why I had the Scotty though. Because the Blackjack tends to overheat to hell and back. Could run with the Hunchback too. It's much closer range, but this thing can put out some serious damage. It's still movement of 5. It's not bad. Yep. We're bringing out the Hunchback. Okay. Yep. It's a little risky. But no risk, no glory. No guts, no glory. We're doing this, chat. All right, we're gonna load in there. So this is a desert mission with an assassination on a 2.5. Last time we encountered a grasshopper, which I was expecting to be something bigger, something more dangerous. But the problem that we had is the escort and the support units that it had with it were particularly dangerous. But we were able to salvage one of those. That Blackjack 3X was a friggin' monster. I'm just hoping I'm able to keep it. I know it's still heat negative though. So unless I'm jumping around, if I don't jump, I should be able to fire continuously. And now with the rebuilt and refitted and rethought Sunder, should be able to do something pretty good there. I've kind of given up on stability damage from the Sunder. I'm just going straight up energy boat now. All right, what do we got? Gauge as you see fit. The guy's up there. That looks Marauder? There's a Crusader right there. Shadowhawk and a partisan heavy tank. Okay, starting pretty strong.
Receiving you.
I await your command.
Commander?
Okay. A reserve, and I'm going to reserve again.
Standing by.
That Crusader's an initiative 8. He's going to be the first one to move. Okay, he waited. But what I want to do here is I want to get Manda to here.
Coordinates received.
Because I see Frogs here turning his back to them. And I'd rather if he didn't get shot in the back, if I could help it. You know what? I could ping. Yeah. I'll active ping.
I've got a sensor lock.
Get some evasions off of him.
Your eyes peeled, Commander. This looks like an ideal.
And there's more mechs coming in. 35, 35, 60. Okay, there's a 60 and a 50 there. That could get
Waiting for orders.
a little more dangerous. Okay, I'm gonna try to keep the AMS umbrella covering as many people as I can right now. That 60, I'm guessing, is probably a dragon. That's it. That's no soul. Okay.
Ready for orders.
OST soul rather than we have the OST rock in the lineup. The OST soul. I've never had an OST soul. Also a vehicle. 95-ton vehicle there. Oh, crap. There we go. The AMS actually helped us a decent amount here. That 95-ton vehicle is concerning. That thing is, that thing is nasty.
Commander.
All right, Triple with her brand new blackjack. Let's see what we could do with this thing. It's 60% on that guy here. It doesn't use ammo. And this guy's already overheating. God damn. Yeah, I'm not even going to try to split fire here. I'm just going to go.
Locking on.
One of the shots missed, but it's still it was 64 damage with the DR. It was 64 damage after DR. That's kind of big.
Standing by.
Orders?
Yeah, Commander.
There you go.
I've got a sensor
You got
lock.
no evasion now, and you've already moved. These mechs are moving up there. Shadowhawk. Okay, it's that guy. I'm alright with that. I'm gonna reserve to 6. But 6 is the moment where I could do quite a lot of work, where most of my units can move.
Yes, Commander.
Speaking of doing some work, not calculating, start moving.
Have no doubt it will be done.
.4%. I don't want to fire artillery here. That radius is too small. Like, my guys are too close. This is really low percentage. But it could be hilarious. Oh, I should have reserved him. I didn't think about it. I should have reserved him to 1 before doing that. God damn it. Okay.
How can I help?
Stop calculating. Start moving. Thank you.
Copy that.
%. There you go. Oh, we got the machine gun glitch. Fun. Frogs.
Standing by. Location confirmed.
Point blank range. AC-20 to the face. Blam.
Firing full complement on enemy. Tango down.
Yep, he's gone.
Commander?
There's only got 3 evasion, but I got like a shot at this Shadowhawk.
Got it. Run, don't shoot.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm liking this.
On it.
What do you want?
Boy, as for me with the hunchback, Kind of the same business. I gotta get to relatively close range.
On my way, Commander.
Next turn I'm gonna start stomping, but for now. Light him up.
Waiting for orders. I'm your spaniel.
Go tell. Just can't reach over there. God damn it. Okay. Make some invasion off
Got a
the.
lot.
Well, we're gonna get rid of that group here on the right. It would kind of be stupid not to.
Standing by. Got it, Commander.
%. That's not gonna happen. 54% on the Gauss, though. I am gonna chance the Gauss on the lower target here. On the lower chance target. Because I'm seeing a lot of people here, and I'm concerned about friendly fire. But the friendly fire chance is a lot lower if I fire this way, and if I hit the back of this tank with a Gauss rifle shot, it's gonna be hilarious.
Acknowledge.
There we go. And then blam. Oh, I missed. One can hope. Cinnabon.
I'm listening.
%. Or I just rush in. If I rush in, I kind of have to do it this way. 11%. 0.9. Ugh. What the hell is that chance to hit? This chameleon clearly has some sensor scrambling bullshit going on. Too bad I don't have a precision strike here, but I mean, I got plenty of ammo.
Confirmed. On the trigger.
That was not bad at all. That was a solid hit despite the low percentage. All right, now initiative 5. Aloha
Leaving you.
gets to move. The big boy unit comes into play.
Full speed. No target.
That's a really... yeah, I don't think he survives that.
Here it comes. Target
Yeah, he's
spotted.
gone. I'm liking...
No.
I'm liking our new Sunder a lot more.
All right.
There we go. Jump upstairs. 24%, 4%, 10%. 24 back there. Well, how about you? 55. I mean, I'm going to do that, but I'm not going to fire any lasers at all because this thing tends to overheat.
target lock. Enemy clear.
No friendly fire hit. I got lucky there.
Yep.
Yep. Save axe is ready to go. Yeah, okay, there we go. I want an indirect shot at the tank, so that way I don't,
Flying bug coming through.
Ugh, 19%. That is terrible. 10.9. Yeah, okay, 19% is gonna have to do.
What a beautiful target draw.
I mean, not bad. No, it's that tank's turn to move. Going for Aloha.
Reporting. Minimal damage.
Yeah.
I could have Wolfbanes just swarm this thing. And yeah. Fuck it. Swarm it.
I copy. Time to get physical. My flamer is empty.
That's a lot of lasers. What the hell
Dex
is...
will be
That's the
snoozing on
90-ton
this one.
tank, isn't it?
hit 'em
Yeah. Alright, Wolfbanes,
Commander.
time to step back out. Get back on. There you go. Good man. And there is a glitch in that I can actually sensor lock with him right after moving like this, for some reason. This guy's got an ECM, doesn't he? Yeah, I can't friggin' sensor lock him. And he's in a crystal field. Oh, that's why. This thing's also got an ECM. They all have ECMs, don't they? What's that 50-tonner back there? Another chameleon. Okay. I'm gonna reserve to 8, probably. He's still in the range.
Oh, an attempt was made.
He's still in the circle. He's gonna get hit by the artillery. At least from the splash damage. You know what? I'm gonna try to sensor lock the guy. I'm not in range. Okay, we'll reserve in that case.
Wait the pound.
Good to go.
I mean, this tank deserves a stomping. It's not the best use of my scout mech, but... Actually, no, it's definitely not the best use of my scout mech. What I should do... Stop calculating and start moving. Thank you.
Moving out.
Haywire this thing. That was a lot of lasers, and I don't want to deal with that.
Firing everything I've got.
I could mess with its targets.
Light
Oh.
damage, Commander.
That's a lot of armor loss.
Refueling you.
I want to make absolutely sure to keep the AMS in range of our artillery tank here.
Move order received.
You know what? Yeah, haywire the guy. I shot my own guy in the back, didn't I?
Oh, an attempt was made.
Yep. Save actually got shot in the back. We got friendly fire there.
Got it.
Okay, so one chameleon moved out of the area. The one I was specifically targeting.
Oh, an attempt was made.
We're only going to be doing AoE damage.
Orders. Copy that.
I would very much like to melt this tank. Double binary laser to the face.
Roll for that.
You're gone. Okay, good. I'm liking this blackjack a lot.
Enemy down.
I'm liking this blackjack a lot. This thing is a beast.
Waiting for the right move.
Okay. That guy stepped out. I'm still okay with firing the artillery.
Awaiting orders.
We used the aim shot, the aim anyway.
Of course.
I'm gonna fire in there. The Jenner got hit, not too badly, but still. You know, I might as well use it. What is that? That's a lot of lasers. Oh, and that's the OST
Okay, damage is
thingy.
left.
The OST. Where is he? There you go. OST Soul. Okay.
Talk to me.
Alright, I'm gonna have way too late just kind of sprint over. And we're gonna start sensor locking people here. Now that guy back there's got 6 evasion. He's definitely not gonna be my first target. Jenner's at 3. And I've got some pretty hefty guns. That are gonna be coming to bear.
I'm here.
Hotel, same thing. Lock him down. You got no evasion now. And you are kind of the most dangerous thing out in the field right now. At least it feels like it. And let's bring this guy down to 0 because he's already moved. Now I've got 2 big mechs with no evasion at all. And a tank with only 1.
Walking here.
And that tank is actually quite dangerous. I'm gonna give him the Gauss.
Multiple targets confirmed.
There we go. 45 to the leg. There's also another mech way back there. I think it's another... That's what's been launching... Yeah, that's the guy that's been lobbing missiles at me. I am very okay dropping an RL-15 on this guy. I want him, and even I'm also gonna Battle Lord. I'm okay with the. I'll take the heat. I'll take the heat for this one. I want this guy dead. There we go. That was worth it.
That there.
'Cause that's a lot of guns.
All out a short
That is a lot of guns now off the field. I am quite happy with that.
What do you want?
All right, my turn. $33, $33. Wow, that's kinda sucky. You know what? I'm fine with it. Fire. Some of it hit. I got a headshot. That was worth it just for that.
Ready for orders.
Affirmative.
%40.8% on the AC-20. If that hits, that could easily rip out a leg or even head cap it.
I copy.
It ripped out a leg.
It's go time.
Fantastic.
Solid connection on that.
Gotta love me a good old AC-20.
Good to go.
I don't have a good shot here. And the chance for friendly fire is climbing by the minute.
Let's paint this map. Going up.
That's a lot of heat.
I got this.
I mean, it was some shots. Not a great chance to hit, but it did some work.
I'm here. Yeah, here we go.
There you go. Get some height on these a-holes. 55%. Oh, I'm liking this shot. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna multi-target here. Lasers on this guy, missiles on the one that's on the ground. There we go. Because I want this guy dead. So I can fire 3 lasers, and that's what we'll do. Bam.
All right.
There you go. Couple of decent hits. And then just launch a bunch of missiles at the guy that's already on the ground. Actuator destroyed. Jump jets destroyed.
Critical hit, Commander.
Still got his leg, though. He's panicking.
Good to go.
And then we got Aloha with the freaking unit coming out of where.
Got it.
Like, this is America. This is the America mech. You'd hear an eagle screeching in the background. Wow, these are terrible numbers. I'm still gonna try it. Why am I overheating? No, he's overheating. Wait, what? Yeah, I'm not overheating at all. I shouldn't be. I've got plenty of ammo for the MRM, so but I don't care. Fire.
Giving him everything I've got. Neck Warriors, show him what you got.
There's a little 20-tonner and a vehicle back there. That's, yeah, okay. I didn't see these guys before, but who's the big guy then? Is it you? Defender, tactician. I don't think it's him. I don't think it's a 20-tonner either. The big objective around the map is still... We still haven't seen him. I still don't know what he's hacking. But we're dealing with the reinforcements, and I'm okay with
Yes, Commander.
just dealing with that for now.
I'll do what I can.
Commander?
I'm gonna reserve to 8. Somebody moved at 9. He barely moved. And now he's guarding. So he's got no evasion.
Waiting for orders.
Don't have my active ping back. Sadly.
On my way.
Target prediction. There we go. Haywire him. Yeah.
This should be good.
AMS might have
Just
saved
stop.
our butts
You're
right there.
embarrassing yourself.
Standing by. Position confirmed.
There we go. Sensor scrambled. No, that's a 35 tonner. That's not a big guy. 45, that's not a big guy either. How many of them are there? Sheesh.
Waiting for orders.
What kind of range do I have on the sensor lock here? I'm gonna flag this guy just to see what I'm
Sensors
dealing
locked
with.
on.
Wait. Buster Keaton? Is he the main target? That little wasp.
Ready for orders.
If yes, what the hell is that wasp mounting? Because that thing has got to be an absolute unit.
Sensors locked on.
Oh, an attempt was made.
Okay, it was the chameleon that took a shot there.
Yes, Commander.
Ripple. $87. 82 on the Ost Sol. I move here. 82 again. 87 again. Because of the DR on both of them, I'm tempted to split fire here.
Moving to position.
Might be enough to make one of them panic. Thinking the guy in the Jenner, if I can make him panic, eject. That would be great.
Acknowledging multiple targets.
Or I could just, you know, annihilate him. That was still 70 damage. That was 140 damage. There's Where's the a-hole that kept lobbing missiles at me?
I'm losing a lot of armor here.
Light damage. Holding firm.
Was that a pulse? It was a pulse laser, wasn't it? Okay.
Commander? On my way. Double time.
2 evasion, 55 DR. That's a shot, though. That's an overheating shot. But it's a shot. You know what? I'll take out both of the medium lasers here. Just to save up a little bit on heat.
Firing on target.
Actuator destroyed. Medium laser destroyed. Taking some weapons off of this thing. They're really...
Finally, a worthy opponent.
They're really targeting Savax, and I'm not entirely sure why.
What is it already?
Because he doesn't have any DR, isn't it? That might be it. I could sprint forward straight into cover here and then just point blank light him up with a million lasers. That feels like a fantastic idea. Oh, yeah. Oh, that looks tasty.
Good hit there.
I really want Savax to move. He's only got 3 evasion
Finally,
and no
a
DR.
worthy opponent.
And he's starting to lose quite a lot of armor at this pace.
Waiting for orders. Roger.
47%. 16%. 87% with the AC-20. Oh, you're gonna get it.
Roger.
Blam!
Oh, it's on now. Target's taking a critical hit. Ready for orders. Consider me there.
And you're gone.
Oh, it's on now. Hostile removed. I've got your back.
Absolutely beautiful. Okay. Yeah, let's scout ahead here using the APC.
Roger.
Get myself a line of sight on these guys. What do we have? Hatchet Man. A light LRM carrier. A 90-ton mech back. Okay, that's the big boy. You know what? I'm gonna lock him down right away just so we know what we're dealing with. Cyclops. That is... Yep. That's the level... That's a level of danger I was expecting the last mission. I'm keeping that other set of RL-15 for this guy, for the big boy. Okay, I'm gonna have Cinnabon kind of retreat this way. Go ahead and take care of that chameleon here that's harassing Izo right now.
ready. Rolling.
I mean, I have a shot at the Cyclops already. I might as well. I think it's a 2/3 chance with the frickin' Gauss rifle. Yeah, that's a shot I'm willing to take. I've got the ammo.
Multi-attack is go.
I'll use it. That missed, sadly.
Gonna need a calibration on my targeting system.
Okay, War Master, what's gonna happen? This thing is what? Initiative 6? For a Cyclops? Man, this dude is fast.
How might I help? I'm caught.
Get him to cover. Paint an enemy target instead of firing weapons this turn. +3 to hit. Yeah, you know what? Not in range. Wow, the range is pathetic on this. I thought it was a lot better than that. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to attack the ground, kind of there. In the best of cases, I hit him. In the worst of cases,
Hey.
it forces him to back off, which is a good thing. $42, $48, $21, $67. Not bad. Okay, it's going to be 67 on him with no lasers. We need to bring the heat down.
Engage.
Not bad.
Yes.
All right, save
travail.
axe. You got to move. Actually, you know what? Phantom. Yes. By doing Phantom and jumping over
You, the
there.
Ride of the Valkyrie.
It ruins my chance to hit, but it ruins everybody else's chance to hit against me as well. I'll take that. Right now, I need him to stop getting hit, so I'm okay with this. I could just fire at the big guy. Or at this. Oh yeah, this little vehicle, this little piece of crap.
I
I think
have
it
you
throw a lot
now.
of missiles. Start damaging it. There you go.
Hot damn. Let's do this.
Wasp steps back. Okay.
Ready for orders.
I'm going to want to reserve probably all the way to 6. I wish I had vigilance. If I had enough resolve for vigilance, I would have, the word I'm looking for again. I would have given it to the artillery tank so that he could fire first before the big guy moved.
What's up, boss?
You haven't moved yet.
Got a lock.
I'm gonna lock this guy down. I need to get rid of some more guns.
What can I do for you? Uh-huh. Commencing Alpha Strike. Good to go. On the move.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Took out a laser.
Scored a critical hit.
I live to serve.
Yeah, that guy moved out of the, I mean, 55% on the mag shot here. That's actually kind of tempting. We're on 7 now. I know the big guy's on 6. I'm just hoping I'm able to fire before he does.
I'm showing minor damage.
Minimal damage on that hit. Orders.
Grips is gonna move now. What do we have here? I think there is a piece of crap over there that I wish I could take a shot at.
Jump set. Engage.
Jumping forward with the old blackjack. 18, 3, 47, 3, 54, 66. I think we're precise striking the 66 here. Try to rip out a shoulder. The hatchet is in that hand though. There would be that hand, that shoulder I'd want to take out. Or we just go for a leg. I could just try to head cap him. Gotta... Oh. Life support is destroyed. I'm trying to head cap the fucker then. That didn't work, sadly, but...
Light damage, Commander.
Alright, don't move.
Got it.
It's that chameleon. It's the one that's harassing. He just turned his back on Isa. The Savax is overheating.
I'm starting to cook.
But he's turned his back on Isa. And he's in Mr. Ravens' range. Okay, we're gonna have... But the big guy didn't move.
You have orders?
Oh yeah, we're firing the artillery. Blam.
He's going down.
Our primary target is taking damage.
Okay.
How can I help? Copy that.
Gonna back off here. 66%. Not a bad shot.
Say goodbye.
Or I could just miss.
Ah, miss. Yes, Commander. On my way.
That looks like a Gauss rifle shot to the back. Oh, he's in the friggin' crystal field. And he's got evasion for days. Yeah, you know what? I'm not even gonna bother. It's just gonna be a precise strike Gauss rifle to this guy. 94%. Just blast him.
Locked and loaded. Here it comes. Copy.
This guy needs a kicking. Or a punching. Something. He needs a destabilizing. Because he's got way too much evasion right now. I need him to... He's got flamers, though. Ugh. Screw it. It's the only way I'm going to be able to get to him. I need to punch him. Or I could just miss. Again.
Give me right.
Yes.
Orders? Hey there.
Stop calculating. Start moving. This asshole is a thorn in my side now.
Yes.
The massive thorn in my backside, I would dare to say. Because now he forces me to turn my back on everybody else to take care of him. And with that amount of evasion, I can't just shoot him. It's gonna be damn near impossible to hit.
What is it already?
Yep. I'm gonna have to jump back like that, spend a sensor lock on him. Evasion unchanged.
Yes, Commander.
He's sensor lock immune? On top of that? Oh, you piece of garbage. Okay. I guess we're killing the others then.
Lock in all weapons.
There you go.
Reporting critical hit.
That's a kill.
How's it going?
I'm I mean, he's mostly flamers anyway. I might as well just friggin' ignore him and just go ham on the others.
On it. Locking up. Hit him hard.
There you go. That just ripped out about half the mech.
That one's gonna leave a mark.
I'm here. Moving to position.
21%. I got no shot. This is so annoying. Alright. I'm firing at the hatchet, man. I want him gone. Gives me an easy shot, so. Surprised that did. I'm very surprised that wasn't a kill. I'm gonna use vigilance on the Loha for higher initiative. And then those are kind of terrible percentages. 46. 46 as well. Not gonna fire the MRMs. I'm gonna save up on my ammo gear. Binary lasers don't count as insulated? Hoping. And I'll fire all 4 lasers at this guy.
Confirmed.
And miss everything.
No luck.
Yes, Travag.
Alright. Zavax needs to cool the fuck down.
Holding for the right opportunity.
What say we take it to him?
Okay. A little wasp is, I mean, the fact that he's named Buster Keaton is hilarious.
Commander?
He's not moving. He's got no evasion. Oh, camera. I'm gonna want to reserve to 8. That's fine. Where's that tank? It's there. Okay. He's gonna get a stomping as soon as I can.
Waiting on you, Commander. There we go. Just that reduces initiative to 6.
Meaning that my initiative 7 are going to be able to
Ready for orders.
take a shot at this guy. You're not that much of a threat anymore. I've taken out most of your weapons already.
Firing.
I'm gonna haywire this guy instead. And scramble him, sadly.
Damage is light.
Does he still have the hatchet? He does. Okay, so melee range is a bad idea.
Commander. Roger that. Engaging.
Still alive. God damn. Got about... He's holding on with about 3 zip ties. And he's still going. That pilot is a friggin' unit. He never panics.
System hold.
I'm ready.
Orders?
I didn't want to reserve that much. Crap. That was a mistake. Okay.
These guys are flanking.
Ow.
Finally, a worthy of
Taking heat damage.
Yep. It's a little toasty for Savax back there. But now, Savax gets revenge.
drink is getting warm.
Because he gets to give him a kicking. No lasers. Gotta cool down. Just a kick.
Coordinates received.
Blam.
God.
There we go. Unstable, no evasion, and almost
Reporting.
no DR. Guess what? We've also got a Cinnabon. Kick him in the booty.
Copy.
Blam.
I'm your spaniel.
Hey.
That's a shot. Yeah, that's a shot.
You say so.
Yeah, I want him gone. And I want him gone that badly. Because I also want that guy gone. I'm very tired of him. Like, he's holding on by almost nothing, but he's gonna start being a problem. Still got the hatchet and things. I'm gonna throw the missiles at him. I'll throw the lasers at this guy.
Oh, well, that's harder.
There we go, finally.
Let's do it.
About friggin' time.
Ready for orders. What's up, boss?
I could just have Aloha just kick this guy into oblivion. I'm extremely tempted. I'm not even gonna fire the binary lasers here. Just I'm gonna save up on the heat. Just kick him and get rid of him. This is Sunder kicking a chameleon. Like, it's gonna do a ton. You know what? I'll keep one. It's not... My heat is still going down, so...
Roger that.
Bam!
Engaging.
He's still alive? How is he still alive?
Live to serve.
What the hell?
Lift
What
him
is
up.
this blasphemy? Gauss rifle to the back. Just die. Thank you. Only took me like all of my ordnance to bring him down. God
What do you want?
damn.
Receiving you.
That's a kick, and then an AC-20 to the back with an SRM-6 to the back. He might survive that, but he's not gonna have a good time. I don't think he survives it.
On my way.
Yeah, he survived it, but
Receiving you.
barely.
Yes.
Light him up. Gone. All right, we're cleaning up the place pretty decently now. Not letting me stomp him. Charge stomp, that's why.
Let's move.
I'd like to take out this missile launcher. He's been a bit of a pain. I'm looking at some overheating here. I'll take out the medium lasers. He's still alive. Goddamn.
Commander,
Still did pretty good damage.
I've got your back.
We're gonna have way too late. Just step right up. 2 large lasers to the side.
Here we go.
There we go.
I'll break him in two.
Figured I would get a kill pretty quick.
Battletech down.
Now I'm curious. What do we have up there? A Hollander. That's a problem.
Standing by. I've got a sensor lock.
Good to go. Bandaging.
Reporting.
Yeah, we're firing artillery at this guy. Ooh, vigilance. Yes. Now with vigilance, I can aim and fire before he moves.
Give him everything you've got.
And the Hollander's also in the radius, although he will probably move out of there. Because he's initiative 9. I'm not expecting him to stay there. But with vigilance, that means War Master gets to move on initiative 7, which means he gets to fire before the big guy moves.
I hear ya. Uh-huh.
There we go. Let's bring in Amanda and... Oh, that's not a great shot. Let's give everybody else target prediction. Well, not gonna make you hit, but it might make things better.
Uh-huh.
There you go. Just a couple little hits. Arc him.
Good to go.
Nothing too violent here. I'm gonna sprint back. No, I don't need to sprint back. I just need to kind of stay in this line. If I move like that, up to 5 evasion. And then laser beam this guy. I'll take out one of the lasers. I'll even precise strike on this, I think. No, you know what? No. The precise strike is not worth it. I'd rather keep it for the big guy.
Got it.
There you go.
Oh, it's on now.
He's all scrambled up and he's lost an arm. Okay, we moved to 7. Hollander still hasn't moved. And now I get to fire the artillery.
What's the plan? Certainly.
Bam!
Reporting heavy damage.
Yes, come on.
That was fantastic work. Where do I get a shot at the big guy? Up there.
Lifting off.
That certainly looks guy. 66.7. Yeah, he's got a lot of DR. Then again, like it's 30% DR. The second shot is just worth more. I'll just fire both. I mean, if I could head cap him, that would be freaking amazing.
Copy that.
I did get a headshot, but he resisted. What do we have on initiative 6? I mean, we have a whole bunch of people. We've got, well, all of the missile boats.
I'm here. Knowledge.
How many shots do we have left? We have 19 shots left in the Gauss rifle. Yeah, I'm fine with using a precision for that.
Taking the shot.
Blam.
Take that.
So this thing's got a head and some legs, and that's it. That's all it has left.
What is it already?
Very okay with that. Light him up. There's a kill.
Waiting for order.
Oh, this feels like a dangerous game to play. Getting that close to a Cyclops.
Double time. Let's go. Let's go.
That is, yeah, that is serious overheating. I should not have used Battlelord here. You know, if you lurked at the beginning, I mean, but you're here. Thank you. Speaking of which, it's your turn. You're about to shoot a much bigger target than you, so that could only go right.
Feel the love.
That was decent. Decent amount of damage. But
Oh,
this,
no.
This thing can tank. It's a 90-ton Cyclops. Like, this thing is big. It's a big fucker. Alright, Frogs is going to rush in. We're going to engage this thing at relatively close range. We might as well go all in. AC-20 to the dome. He's unsteady. Okay. Alright.
For the shot.
We're doing something there.
The landing looks rough.
Dave X. No, you've not been having a good time this one, but need you to contribute here. Missiles. We might actually get a knockdown at this rate.
Ready for orders.
Oh, Aloha's way too far away.
Confirmed.
Sprint forward, get to cover, vigilance, so you move faster next round. And then we got Isa all the way over there. 4 missiles.
Say so.
Actuator destroyed, but that is... Yes! Knockdown!
Talk to me.
I'm going to keep the APC a bit more to the side here because he's quite vulnerable. I'm going to scramble this guy's targeting. Okay, his artillery cannon is currently disabled. So that actually saves me in a lot of trouble because as long as he doesn't fix that, he's not a threat in the slightest. Alright, big man. What are you doing? Going against frogs. And that was a big AC shot. I'm guessing a UAC 10. Maybe even a UAC 20.
I'm receiving you.
What do we got? AC 20, straight up.
I've got a sensor.
That's dangerous. That's real dangerous. But we have... He's knocked down to initiative 2. We get to move, like, all of us get to move before him.
I think we give him what for.
We're gonna go all the way to initiative 4. Wait, what? Oh, he moves on to initiative 6? I thought he was down to 2. No, he was down to 2 last round, not this round. Okay, well, we're still... He moved. And now he's turning his back to frogs. And JD's gonna be able to get around him.
What's up, boss?
Yeah, this is a case of shoot him in the booty. Shoot him in the booty with a shot you cannot miss.
Affirmative.
He's gone. There you go. Only one salvageable part. That's unfortunate.
Good to go.
And now the only thing that remains is a Hollander without a gun.
Let's move. Hell yes. Think I hit
Gotta
something
love my AC-20.
What do you want?
Alright, jump up there. Let's see if I can light him up. They're not great percentages. Okay, that's better.
Waiting for orders.
Burned off a whole lot of armor. That's my evac zone. Okay. I mean, I don't really care. I'm gonna kill this guy. He's not a threat. Might as well get the bonus.
Acknowledge.
War Master is not gonna fire the artillery this time.
Roger. Full
Gonna
speed.
move him. Line range for target painting. No.
Order. Firing jump jet.
Dump you up there. I have a better angle. I mean,
Engage.
there you go. I mean, it's still one hit.
Waiting for orders.
Those large binaries, those large blazers actually hit pretty damn hard, even if just one of them hits. Left torso destroyed.
When I shoot
Pilot
you,
injured.
just take it as light.
Haywired. Okay, he's not having a good time. Yeah, Mr. Ravens is not gonna get a shot this turn. Sprint him
my
forward
way.
and then I'll
Double
jump him
time.
up next turn.
Reporting.
Cinnabon! Jump up.
Confirm.
72% with the RL-15. The big guy's already dead. I might as well spend it.
Confirm.
Thumper artillery destroyed. It was already disabled, but now it's gone. This is not a great shot. I don't think my chance of friendly fire is very high though, so I'm gonna chance it.
Got it.
Panicking.
I heal.
Fire the missiles. That should be a kill.
Yes. Go, go, go. But that hurt.
There we go. I was like, he's still not ejecting. God damn.
Mission successful.
Yeah, JD, if you weren't there before, I'm gonna end stream in half an hour, and I'm gonna go get the cake you paid for. Basically, I decided to take the money that you gave me on Friday, go get a cake. And I'm gonna go and get it after stream. I was supposed to go and get it before stream, but it wasn't ready. So I'm gonna end stream in half an hour, and then I'm gonna go get the cake. Cake is pretty awesome. Here, Artemis 4 FCS, that's okay. That's interesting. Stealth armor. Oh, that's... I mean, I kind of have to. Is there any world where I could mount that on the Sunder? If I can, then that stealth armor is worth its own weight in gold. Learn 10, certain 6. Beginners. I mean, I could have a final piece of a Centurion. Could be a decent amount of money. Sell that. Chameleons, Hatchet Man. I mean, I could get the piece of Cyclops. I've only got one, but I would only have one if I grab that. Storage. Assault. What do I have here? I got 4 pieces of a Jotun, which is a friggin' assault artillery platform. And 4 pieces of a charger. That one I really wish I could have. That thing's a beast. I thought I had pieces of Cyclops, but yeah, I do. But it's the Cyclops Q. It's a Cyclops 10Q. This here, what I just faced, is a Cyclops 10Z. Which I like a whole lot better than the Q. Because the Q is just a missile boat. The Z is a brawler. A proper brawler. I'll take that, even if I can't use it yet. The stealth armor, though, I'm really going to start looking at what I could do with this thing. There's a lot of mechs that could benefit from that. The heavier, the better. If I can mount it on the Sunder, that would be beyond amazing. I don't think I can, though. I think it's an Omni-Mech. Other than that, like, what could benefit from it the most? Stealth is awesome, but so hot on mechs. Yeah. It does cause quite a bit of heat, so I gotta be careful on what I'm mounted on. We go quick trip to the mech bay here. Also, hello, Sabax. I hope you're having a good day. So this guy, I'm not going to be able to mount it on him because he's an Omni-Mech. Yeah, because I can't. So that, I mean, it would be the best option, but I can't. So the next best thing would be to find like the heaviest mech that I have that is very heat efficient, but with lower mobility. Blackjack 3X. That thing has proven its value already. This thing can go. Been here about an hour battling with nausea. Oh. I really hope you get better, dude. Nausea is never fun. And those 2 binary lasers and things like, if I could mount stealth on this thing. I didn't put any extra armor or any... I've got the Myomir, but that's it. I throw stealth armor at this thing. Mech requires 4 additional... Wait, what? How much space does this thing take? 12 additional slots. Yeah, it's 30 heat. So, and I'm only at -5 on this thing, so I would overheat pretty freaking quick. I don't think I should. Yeah, no. I need something that runs ice cold, basically. Scotty, maybe. Or the Huon. This thing never overheats. This thing never ever overheats. Yeah, it's -30 on a heat delta. So it would be dead even with stealth. But I've already got ferrofibrous in there, so I might have to sacrifice something else. Because I'm going to lose some weight here. I'm going to lose some weight capacity if I put stealth on this thing. Four additional free slot. It's the endo steel. Okay, so even this thing can't handle stealth. How about you? -6, so not great. This thing is flimsy as hell, though. Like, yeah, it's 3 lasers. E-cooling +2. But just because of that, three large lasers is still bringing me just -6. I would need like a whole bunch of extra heat sinks, which I can't. I mean, unless I downgrade the engine. I throw like an XL on this. That gives me 10 tons to play with. Two additional free slots. It still completely fills up everything. The problem is not the tonnage, it's the space. I could try to do something stupid now that I have an engine XL in there. How am I looking at? Do I have a DHS? If I have a DHS, this could turn into something decent. Prototype double strength. Volatile. Well, hello there. Demonic Tragedies, what a name. Hello. Thank you very much for the follow. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Got the Proto DHS here, though. Throw that thing on. Ah, can't. Wait. Prototype heat sinks. Pressurized coolant. Yeah. Can explode for. Oh, that's real dangerous. I mean, a heat exchanger. Right now, what's my delta? At 12. Roll one of these on. 4. And now I have 2.5 tons to play with, which I absolutely would just basically armor the hell out of this thing. Because it is, the back of it is so flimsy. And the arms. If I'm able to give that to somebody with split fire and breaching shot, that could work. Get supported. Hashtag thank you very much. We were hanging out at Triple Stream earlier, weren't you? I remember seeing your name. Other thing I could do here would be to go and throw like a ferrofibrous on this. I got space. I got enough space for ferrofibrous, just not enough for stealth. Well, that means I've got 3.5 tons left. We're a couple more heat sinks to bring us down to -4. So that way I never overheat unless I jump. And even then I don't have jump jets. That one could go here. Yep. That gives me 1.5 tons. There we go, that's a fair bit of extra armor. You know what? That's not what I was planning to do at all. But that, I believe, is a pretty damn good upgrade. Yeah, I'm doing this. Okay. Still doesn't solve my question of what the hell do I do with my stuff. Scorpion. Could I throw the stealth armor on this? Yeah, there's no way stealth armor fits on this. That sniper cannon is a bit of a beast. This guy, maybe? And... a 40 LRMs and a shit ton of ammo. That's a lot of ammo. God damn. I went way overboard for this. That's 120 per box. I could fire 40 per volley. So that's 3 volley per box. So 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. You know what? Actually, I might not have gone overboard. This is also very flimsy. This Centurion's about to get either repurposed or retired. $670 armor really is not a lot. When you got like a blackjack of the same weight that's got 800. I mean, this would be a prime candidate for stealth if I could muster the room. It's 14 slots. How much does stealth take? It's like 20? 12. In a mech's critical location. What does critical locations mean in this case? I think this is a very important distinction that I haven't been able to make so far. 6th edition, yes, but... One, two, three, four, five. So I'm guessing the arms are not considered as critical slots. Okay, maybe we can work with this. Move the heat sinks into the arms. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And these... So can I do stealth now? 7... What? 12 additional slots in a mech's critical locations. 12. Why does it say I need 7 more? But right now it counts it as if I only have 5. I'm confused. How the hell is this counted? I don't think I'm going to be able to figure this out today. At least not now. I gotta get going sooner than later, and I gotta go get my cake. What if I could do it on this little bastard? That's Wolfbane's commando. Four additional free slots. God damn it. I'm gonna have to read up on the stealth. Because I don't understand how it counts the number of slots that it needs and where it wants them, and because it is just, I'm freeing a bunch of space on a bunch of mechs and it's just completely refusing to cooperate. I have no idea what to do with this thing. I'm gonna have to look it up. Because despite having quite a few hours in this save file, this is my first time playing, well, first time. This is my first playthrough of this mod. It just takes a while. It's just a very long game. And stealth armor is not a thing I've ever played with. So I'm gonna have to mess with it and figure it out. Well, for now, yeah, I'm seeing what time it is, and it is cake time. I'm gonna have to get going. So we're gonna end the stream now. And I'm gonna be looking for friend to raid. We could be raiding BloodyDoves, who is actually the maker of the mod that I'm playing. I think that would be, yeah. Let's go see BloodyDoves. He actually made the mod that I'm playing. He's the developer of this mod. So we're gonna go see him. Say hi to him for me. Take care, everybody. And as per my new-ish schedule, I'm going to be back on Thursday. On Thursday, I'm going to be playing some Satisfactory. Take care. See you soon.